but we first played the demo because I thought it was the whole game. Gotcha. I didn't know.
Get out of here.
I spawned in nothingness.
The server is not responding. Please try again. I think I'm just cursed.
What is going on?
Screen. I think that's
Why is it taking so long to load?
because I have too many games installed.
I keep releasing before I hit it! That does not sound right.
Hello. I'm going to mute up real fast so I can talk to my chat. Hey, chat. You. Yes, you're not seeing things. I am streaming on a Thursday night playing D&D. D&D is fun. But I am also have new overlays. This is specifically for this D&D campaign with Faye, May, Kitsune, Nomi, and Silver. So, yeah, I still have my outfit though that I'm going to be wearing because this is the official D&D outfit that I have. So yeah, we're going to have some fun. We're just waiting for the others and everything, which hopefully won't be too long. But I will go ahead and switch us over to the game overlay while they get set up. Actually, hold up, let me see. I'll unmute them. You won't be able to see their chat because I don't have the Poogies over here. So I'm sorry. Oh, so he has only child syndrome. So I have everyone coming either out of the walls or out of the corner. Faye and May are coming out of the walls together. While everybody else is coming out of the corner. Oh, Yeah, stuff is. No, it's. It was broken. It kicked me. Yeah, it kicked me out of the chat. Oh, hi, Normie. Born on the ground, so good died a rocky world. Yeah, your physical is all on. I'm going to have to turn down that. Ow. So when Silver says something in chat, the share chat, it triggered the shout out command on my side for him, and Diggy Diggy Hole started playing at full volume. I'm like, oh well, I'm going with it. I mean, you're a dwarf, so with it. So say there, now it won't be that loud. By the way, hi Captain Fox, hi Princess Kitson. Oh, my DM! My DM is in the chat. She's... Ooh. Da 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 da. I mean, when am I not scheming something? I mean, I'm just being honest. When am I not scheming? See, my other campaign that I play on is just on the D&D Beyond stuff. So Roll20 is new to me. And poor Kitsu having to explain everything to me last night. See, I've never played on Foundry either, so that doesn't help. No, no. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Yeah, he warned me about that. A demon! Yeah, you forgot. So any no, no. Bye. And see, for my stream, it's for mine, instead of a roll, it is a one exclamation mark D20. Ah! Oh! You get timeout for a whole minute. So basically, on my other on my other one, if the person gets a gets a nat 1, the chat gets a roll in that one, and so as a punishment for chat for rolling a nat 1, they get timed out for a minute. That gets a shout out now. You did a D20, which is me instead of a roll.
Drink. Bathroom break.
And you got a 15. Yes. You got privileges on both sides as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Well, it's not editor, you're moderator. Unless he has good... Oh yeah, you're also editor, never mind. Bleh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm an extra lifer. The extra life is a charity for raising money for local Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Yes, I am one. And Kitsu already donated $50 to that, which I still need to do the May version, or not May. You know what? Since we're a collab, I need to actually cool down the timers on that. Now that I'm thinking about that. Because when it's just my chat and it's just me, I have it set to be a little... more aggressive, yeah. Alright, so that should fix that now. I'm also streaming on my YouTube. So. Haha. I can multi-stream too. Yep. Yeah! Nice. Why do I keep getting disconnected from the share chat? Ah. I keep getting disconnected from the share chat. Yeah. Join share chat. Oh, so real quick, I can't control Princelbot because it is technically its own bot. It has to do the whole thing when it's playing music to post links to the music. I was just letting you know. Yes. Haha. Yeah. Hey, Captain! Yes. Yeah, because Faye and May got the idea of like if you roll a nat 1, people you have to roll a d20 dice in order to decide the punishment. We have stream chat involved now. We also include chat. Instead of just us. No! Okay, so fun fact, I'm part of her Friday games as well as her Saturday games. Okay. Yeah. Oh, also, one thing that Faye and May have not announced, they also have a new alert for their variant raids. Or for like subs, follows, and stuff like that. They got the same stuff I do. Nice. Well, see, Nomi followed me before I was streaming, so she didn't get it on my side. That's fair. For me, I did it for follows, subs, raids, tips, and donation to charity donations. The key. Yeah. Oh. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I have my dinner. I got home right before we started this. Initiative roll. Did that come across? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Luckily not for me because I'm not in that room yet. Wait till you get the spell delayed fireball. Yes, Gizmo. Gizmo has demanded attention. My DM. Yeah. By the way, Nomi, if you want to make a D&D Fugi, the link should be in the chat. Somewhere in the chat. I can find it again for you if you want me to DM it to you. Make a D&D Fugi of your character. Like how Faye, May, and Kitsu and I have. Okay, give me a second. I will. See, this is. Yeah.
My turn is I'm going to take my dagger out and I am going to attack the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
And that is 1d4 plus 2 piercing. For damage at least. I have yep, and then I'll have to hold on.
Yeah, poof.
Hello.
Magic.
Okay. But I gotta roll d20 to see if I get it. Hold on.
There we go.
Yeah, I
Now
don't have
found that
access
card.
to the, or I didn't ever actually open it up, so I don't have like access to the actual like thing for that.
I was freaking out for a second because I couldn't find their their creature card. I was like, I don't know if you hit it or not.
Okay,
So
so
you're going for the one
I'm
directly in
rolling
front of
now.
you.
Nope, that is not. Hold on.
Wait a sec.
Is that gonna work now?
Is it-
There it goes. 16. It's a 16 hit.
The 16 hits.
Okay, and so that is 1d4 plus 2 slashing, I believe.
Okay, go ahead and roll it out.
So that's a 3 plus 2 no, 2 piercing, and that's 5 damage total.
Okay. All right.
Whoops.
You hit. You charge forward. You hit him, and you slice him. You slice him open real good, and he kind of looks down at you. But you can tell you can't tell if it's hurting or not.
What is okay. So it's not slashing, it's piercing, right? So I just would have stabbed him instead of just like, slashing, right?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
technically yes. Yeah. If it's piercing, yeah, you just would have stabbed him. So
Okay.
you stab them. You reach out and you stab him. You know you hit him. You know you hit because you know what you're doing. But he looks down at you, and you're like, you look up at it. It looks down at you, and you're like, ruh-roh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yikes.
Okay, so that's your action. Or do you have anything in your move? Do you want to do anything with movement or bonus action?
I think for movement, I'm a hide. No, hold on. For movement, I'm gonna see if I can go behind the guy I just stabbed.
Okay.
So like, just try to, like run around behind him. Just like.
Okay,
right over.
remind me, what size is your character?
They are, or she is, as soon as it loads, she is 2'6", or no, she is 6'2" and she weighs 230.
So medium.
Yeah,
Give me
medium.
a strength check.
Strength check, that'd be D20 again, right?
You would click where it says strength on your character sheet
Okay.
because this will be a contest of strength to try and push past them for movement.
19.
Against 16, against 16. So you're able to push, since you're not trying to break combat, you're able to push past them into the adjacent spot. And they turn, and so they're still focused on you, but yeah, you're able to push past them into the next adjacent spot.
Cool. Yeah, and yeah, that's where I'll end it.
Okay. Faye, I'm sorry. Trying to use character names here. Get back up. Get back up. Where's my characters? Rosalind, you have 2 surrounding you, and so what are you gonna do?
All right, let me. I've been doing
Technically,
this.
you have 3. So
Yeah, that's what. Well, that's one thing I was looking at.
Yeah. Rosalind is kind of surrounded.
Dun dun dun. Sorry.
I'm like,
Do a poof.
more so trying to be like, do I want to go all out or do I want to start small?
I am so sorry. My brain, when it's quiet, does that whole theme music. I am
Oh, yeah.
so sorry.
Hold on. You're saying good night? Yep. Good night.
There,
Good night. Good night.
I actually changed my reactive to
Mhm.
Aramea.
Ooh, nice.
oh, there you go.
If you make mine and send it to me, I'll change it.
I think you have more important things to worry about.
I mean, I'm not. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm like, if you make it, I'll add it. But
So I helped, like, made,
Okay, so I think-
made Silver's, and I added the silver hair to his.
so I'm going to take my
I may have
Torch
made
sword?
too many powers.
and I'm going to stab the how do I this guy in the corner
Okay, got
Like the
him.
one behind
Okay,
you or
my-
in front of you?
in front.
I got him.
I'm pinging.
Oh, okay. I saw a different part of the ping, so it looked like it was the other one.
Okay. Okay. So that is like first it's a D20, right?
Yes. Yep. D20 to hit first.
$15.
It hits.
It hits.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good.
So the it's the 1d6 plus what does that I'm needing to go to the eye doctor because everything is blurry on my
Oh no.
everything's blurry for me. 1d6
it's not good.
plus 5, I think.
Okay.
Or is that like ace? Okay.
Which let me go back to your journal. Which weapon were you thinking about?
Well, the short sword. I only have one like melee weapon. The other one's a crossbow.
Yeah, that's 1d6 plus 5 because you get the bonus because it's a finesse weapon from your dexterity.
Okay, so roll
And you have an attack bonus of
1d6
7
plus
because you're
5.
proficient.
So then it's plus 7. You said?
No, you get an attack bonus of 7, but you only get the plus 5
Oh,
bonus
okay.
because of your dexterity.
Seven.
Nice.
And then
Nerd.
This time around, when you come up to attack, are you coming up in a slashing motion? You trying to do a stab? How are how are you trying to do this?
how big are these people again?
They're about normal human size, about just under 6 foot.
So smaller
About
or
100
taller than me, bigger than me, right?
Yeah, they're
You're
taller
a
than you.
halfling, yes.
So I'd probably take the sword and like swipe up.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yikes!
Okay, so
I have that
Faye,
image.
I got
Brutal
that image
halfling
too.
here.
So I can imagine this little halfling just slinging the sword up, and then like blood going. Bleh.
Oh my gosh.
Is this halfling sword?
So we all have the image. I don't have to describe it. I think even chat has the image.
Yeah,
She
don't.
takes the sword. She takes the sword. Does
Guard.
Kitsune,
Does-
Kitsune,
Already
you need a.
sitting on it.
does the upward swing. The spore servant does not react to the swing at all, except to drop to its knees and look at you with a cocked head, like, huh?
Really?
But doesn't react pain wise at all.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
So they have
And you're-
no sense of pain.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so brought it down.
Oh, my groups and ads.
In a very brutal way.
So much for keeping it family friendly.
I mean, the most family-friendly way I could, okay? I just swiped up. You could have. What if I was going down
just
out for the
wanted
leg?
You
So
would've just
You could have
so-
said going for the leg.
Yeah.
so real quick, look what VitorBot said in chat.
Gather around, me hearties. The chat's buzzing with gratitude for ad-breaking endurance as the stream's lifeblood flows on. Gobble Gobble slips into the shadows with a silent howl. Meanwhile, Umbreon Pixie conjures visions of explosive spells and creative chaos. And lo, Gator VT warns of another ad break on the horizon. Who shall don Samwise cloak in this tale?
I was talking about the
Oh my
lifeblood
goodness.
part right after you.
Oh yeah, lifeblood flows on. Yeah.
I swear,
Oh boy.
VitorBot is calling you out there on that one, Rosalie.
My goodness.
Okay. Okay. Oh my lord.
Hey, this is it's not the first time. May should remember the Waterdeep campaign.
Oh my goodness. That
Oh my goodness.
happened. That was a thing, I guess.
Yep. Okay, Airman. What are you gonna do to add to the
I'm not
chaos?
done.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have a move in a special. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, Rosalind.
So I also have like my cunning. I'm more thinking like if he's not, I can use my cunning action to go hide. I'm trying to see what does hide actually do.
In this
like,
situation,
Because
I don't think it'd be appropriate.
Maybe disengage.
I'm more
If you
thinking
wanted
like
to
I
move
would like
away
I
from
guess
things.
yeah like I maybe like dash I like because he was down maybe I could like because of my size I could like squeeze through and like go hide behind
Welcome back,
'Cause with
everyone,
The
from
fire
ad
engage,
break. I hope you had a
you
good
would be able to
few
move
moments in
without
ads.
getting opportunity attacks on you.
We are still playing some D&D, So yay.
Dash
Okay.
would give you
Let's
double.
go. I'm
would
going to
basically
unmute.
give you
I
the full speed
muted myself
as
so I
a
can
bonus
talk to you
action.
guys without interrupting.
Okay,
you.
so I
how
guess
you're already
disengage and then go over to like right.
Yeah, if you use the disengage, there would be you wouldn't have to worry about 3 attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So, what's your speed again? 30?
25.
10, 20, and you're right there. Because these blocks are increments of 10.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Like,
I did my
that's
part.
information.
Okay, so
As Shogu sees his first 2 companions attack and run, he's like, okay.
so I'm pretty sure I'm needing to be on this spot. Because I'm the one that busted through the door to begin with.
I just moved you because
Okay.
so she could see so
Mhm.
Zafara could see where they were at.
Okay. So I'll just go ahead and attack the guy in front of me.
Okay.
What is my... That's the damage roll. I need to roll a d20 to see if I hit. That's... My brain's working tonight. It's fine. That's a 13... Wait. Am I supposed to add something to it?
Are you attacking with a finesse weapon?
I am attacking with my... Whoops.
Ah,
Sure. I guess that's what I'm doing. That's not what I meant to hit, but that works. That's the weapon I'm using.
That's a
It's
nat 20,
not.
right?
20. Yeah.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
I'm
So
going with that.
the
I
first
am in
person
ads, so
Oh my gosh.
I am in ads.
Hmm.
May's in ads too.
No, I'm not.
Ah.
Oh, that's
I'm in ads in
unfortunate
2
timing.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
Kitsune, I think
I'm in
you're
ads
in
in 2
ads as
minutes.
well.
I am?
Your
Yeah.
bot.
You're in
your
so
bot.
it's Kitsune and I are in ads, or at least Kitsune was in ads.
Huh.
I have like 1 more minute.
Yeah, I don't have a notification that
I-
ads are running for me right now.
I think I'm more saying like because it's a chat thing, I'd like not to be in ads for a
Mhm.
chat roll.
Yes.
For all of us? Or... Because I'm not in ads.
Yeah, I don't think I am. Though I could be incorrect.
I think you were
Yeah.
in ads. You're not
Earlier
anymore,
it
but you
was.
were. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like 30 more seconds. May's going to be in like 2 minutes, so it will be fine.
Yeah, it'll have time. Plus it's on Faye's side or Surrey's side.
I know, but I'd like that
No,
everyone has
me
an
too.
option. Yeah, go to. I mean, you could go to either side.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Have everyone
I'm letting chat know that it's on Faye's side or Surrey's side. For Faye, it's roll
Just roll for a d20.
for the d20, and for Surrey, it's exclamation mark d20.
Yep.
Yeesh.
I have it pinned in
So
my
chat gets...
I have it pinned on my
Oh.
stream.
Nice.
Mhm.
If you want, I can
So
make that again
anyone
so
in
everybody
chat
can point it.
can.
I guess first person who does it in chat gets the nat
Gets
20
roll.
roll. The d20.
Umbreon.
Oh,
What
You need
we got?
to
D20.
D20.
I'm going to pin that again. I posted it so you guys can pin it as well, since I know we all have a share chat.
That's true.
And
A 9.
Pin.
She.
Or except mine is a 9. What
Yeah, but
happens?
dice.
Got
Or
it.
I guess it's a D20. So that means that it won't be a bad outcome. It just won't be as good as a 20.
Yeah.
No,
it
no,
is a-
no. It's just since it's a nat 20, it's a normal nat 20. In this case, you get the normal double damage, and you get to call what you want to do. So anything under 10 is a normal d20, and it's double damage. And you get to call what you want to do. If you roll 10 or higher, that's when the damage is tripled, and you get to do something extra special extraordinary with it. If you roll 15 or more, the damage is quadrupled.
Oh.
What if
And it's super, and you get to do something near superhuman.
what if you get like a nat 1 or a nat 20?
If you got a nat if you got a nat 1 on that roll, then you lose the you would lose the double damage.
Oh.
Okay, so like I like that there is a something
scam.
could go wrong. Like it's a scam.
Yeah.
It's a scam. Yeah,
not scam.
Nope, it's a scam.
It's a scam. See, I wasn't gonna say anything unless somebody asked or it happened. And
I wanted to make sure that it did happen, yeah. Because
They
I
wanted
was like,
to know.
Oh, that's so funny.
it's more of a. I wanted to make sure there was because I would have been like, maybe we should put a punishment or some kind of like, hey, you don't get that damage.
see, somebody had to ask. And then if you happen to roll another nat 20, if they happen to roll a nat 20, then I actually call down the power of the gods to vanquish the opponent.
Ooh.
And something else might happen on the
Hey, that would
battlefield.
fit really well since I'm a
I
paladin.
think Umbreon Pixie is probably taking notes. He's taking notes here.
I'm bringing almost doing an old fashioned Final Fantasy VII type of thing with honor D20.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I am. Now think of it as the same thing on a nat 1. So on a nat 1, if you roll another nat 1, it's a catastrophic failure.
Oh.
So it could mean
that would be
instantaneous
so...
death.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay, so since I got the nat 20 with
It's a good thing Faye has luck.
with
I
the
do.
9
Yep.
where it doesn't affect it, I get to decide what happens.
Yeah,
And-
so it's just like a regular nat 20. So nothing extra out of the ordinary happened. You rolled a nat 20.
I've forgotten how tall you said they are.
They're
said, like,
normal human
60?
height, about 5'9", 5'10", 120 pounds.
Okay. I'm about the same height. So should I roll for damage first or say what happens first?
It's double damage, so yeah, go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay.
So unless you roll really low,
that is 2 7s.
oh yeah, he's done for. So how would you
And
like
that's
to do
not
this?
with my damage, the whatever, because it's a D8 plus 4. Why plus 4? Is that my? It's some of my stats. Anyway, so
So
22
basically, how would you
damage.
like to do this?
22 damage. That's let's see. This was the one for. Is it slashing or? Yeah, this is a slashing damage one. So I guess I'm just gonna swing right in front of me, and his top half and bottom half are now separate.
Okay,
Swing.
swing, bada bada.
Yep.
Swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, bada, swing.
Yeah.
Brutality.
And he is now on off.
Finish him.
Well, yes, he is now off the map.
Okay.
No one bites the dust.
Hey Faye, I sent you
And
a
another
DM.
one. And another one. And another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust.
That's what it is.
Another one down. Another one down. Sorry.
We're all ADHD. I love it.
So he is now off the map.
Which one was
He's
it?
out of turn order.
Mhm.
Oh, hey! It was the one who was going next after me. Now he's not.
So instead of what?
Instead
No,
of the
it was
enemy,
the one that was. It was the one down here. He was the number 10 slot
no, the token
because it goes.
when I'm hovering over turn order,
Oh, well, yeah.
the one that highlights is
There's
the
the
one that has the
18.
18.
Yeah.
The one I killed is the one that highlights as 18.
Oh, I
The
got rid of the wrong
one
one.
below me is I think that one. That's
Ada
not
Poof.
10 because
What?
I don't see it on the list.
Sorry!
Hmm?
There's now two Fays.
Okay.
Faye is now playing Rosalind and Aramea.
Silver, there's two of me.
Say what now?
There's two of me. Look at our stream.
Look at
Come on,
Oh, I
either
come on,
can't.
Faye's
come on,
stream
come
or
on.
my stream.
Yeah,
I can't run too many streams at once. Hold on.
Okay, May's or my stream.
It's Faye is now playing Rosalind and Aramea. I guess
Yeah.
I'll just go now.
Holy Moses!
It should have
Oh,
like it's set up. Hold on. This is hilarious
geez.
looking at YouTube Studio.
okay.
Let me check real
right.
quick.
So I accidentally deleted number 10, so I'll remember that. So yeah, so number 18 is out of the fight. So Shugo, what you gonna do?
Go,
I'm gonna swing
Shugo!
at number 10 first with my battle axe.
Oh wait. Yeah, the 10 is the one right in front of you. That one.
As a 14.
The Twitch got unconnected. That's dumb.
And it hit.
That's why.
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
want to cry because it took 5 points, but I didn't get nothing.
All right, that is going to be
But here you go. Hold on.
5 slashing,
Okay.
and then I am going to follow up with my usual. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Vengeful Blade.
Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Uh-oh.
How do I not know how to function? I don't know how to function.
Ow. There you go. You got the throw
Yay!
thing now. Because of how small we have to be and the fact that we're in the middle, it throws from all over now.
So
yeah.
what I did for that is I actually made mine fit into
There
the
we go.
the little window that I'm in.
So it is
So it only
Oh,
targets me
nice.
instead of the whole stream.
once again a swing of
Eh,
the battle axe.
I like
in
it
a
though.
Cast,
Fair enough.
which is a 21 to hit.
Hello,
That hits.
penguin. Welcome in.
Hello, penguin.
Hello.
The
Welcome.
penguin,
That
the pinkiest of
is
penguins.
9 plus. I think it's just a D8 right now, if I recall.
So you hit him. You hit him the first time. It staggers him. You rear back.
Oh, did my roll not go through? I do.
I see that. I see the 9.
Yeah, that's from the battle axe, but the actual casting.
I see the
I
21
using the
that went through
wrong-
for the battle axe.
Yeah, I see the roll. Then I
Mm.
see the 9 slashing.
There it goes.
There it goes.
Necrotic. 4
Okay.
necrotic.
And then you rear back again. You smash him again. Then the dark energy on your battle axe envelops him and goes down with this in a screamless heap. And
Man.
then you rest your then you rest the your weapon on your shoulder and like that's how it's done.
And that is the end
Okay.
for me.
And Norse, it's your turn.
Oh, my turn. So, with it being my turn, that's a door in front of me, isn't it?
And it's wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's wide
we
open.
got through.
We've already gone through.
We've broken a
Okay.
few doors.
Yeah.
Maybe a few.
So
you've spent you've spent hours and hours and hours of trekking to finally find this place and try to infiltrate it to find it wide open.
why is it wide open? Is what my
Hello,
character's
Cindy.
thinking.
Welcome in.
Ah, accepted.
Yeah, it was just like
Looking good.
Hello.
She peeks into the room like, okay, what's going on?
You
And then
see that when you peek into the room, you see dead dark dwarves. You see a dead ogre
Right.
zombie,
Right.
and
We did
you
that.
see carnage.
Yeah, we might have done a
We've lost
little.
and you
A
see 2
little.
goats in a cage.
Yeah, I can see the goats in the
Just
cage for
off to the
sure.
side, a couple goats.
I think what my character would do is watch and wait because that would be the smart thing with her bow pre-drawn. So I would be technically holding my action.
Okay. All right.
I can't move my character though. Because I want to move her
yeah,
inside.
only Kitsune has all the power.
You can't move yours either?
Nope.
Oh.
Kitsune
Okay,
has all the
got
power.
a quick question for Sari.
No, that's no fun.
So when you put everything in roll
Oh,
20,
no,
did you
Leo.
import the character profile from your account in roll 20 to the game?
Yes, but I had to. No, because I had to reset it up because it would not import. So NASA tried to import it, but it would not import. However, I can roll from D&D Beyond onto mine, but I can't do anything else.
Hmm. Now I was just curious from within Roll20, not D&D Beyond, if
Yeah, no.
if you were able to pull it from your vault into
No,
the game.
because remember, I
Because
had.
I think that's the reason why I'm able to control mine.
Well, Whoa. What? Something's going on? Oh, I got a follow! Hi! Mama Cindy, thank you for the follow. Or not Mama Cindy. It was Silver!
Apologies.
Silver!
It was Silver!
Okay, so I can't wear my glasses while streaming because it affects my eyes on my model.
That's why I have contacts. Well,
So,
not why, but
I don't have contacts, sadly. So I missaw everything. But like,
May used to have daily contacts just for streaming.
Maybe
But,
at some point between sessions, I'll see if I could figure something out.
yeah, I created it actually inside the game launcher last night. Because we were unable to import it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I just went and did it in the vault,
Mm-hmm.
which is the screen I was sharing with you. And then I imported that into the game.
Well, I might have to
Because
I
I
might have
did
to
it
remove my
before
character
being
and then
added.
re-import it next time.
That might be the solution, but we'll see.
But yeah, I can't move my character.
Yeah, we just ping where we want to go, and so Silver moves us.
Yeah.
Right here.
We're like, we want to go there.
Right there's where I want to go.
We're like, we want to move there.
Faye sent you a DM.
Okay. So do you want to move or do you want to stay put?
Yeah, I want to move right here and just watch the four of them.
Well, you don't know they're there, so yeah.
Well, I can hear fighting, so I want to move there to see if I can peek around a little bit to see what it is. Like right there.
Right there?
No, one square down.
Move to the sound.
There we go. Then I'm
Now
just going
this
to
is
peek
also a
around the corner.
drop off here.
I'm
You're
on
about
the
to-
ledge.
Yeah, you're on the bridge. So be very careful there.
I will. But yeah, I'm just peeking around the corner to see what is going on and why this door is wide open while just having my bow drawn at the ready.
Okay. All right, your action is readied. Let's see. So
I mean, technically, Norsey doesn't know. Like, there's like this could like seeing all the dead carnage, be like, this might be a trap.
Yep.
so this one that got felled by a quick stab in the leg, to be politically correct, is going to attack May since it's stuck on the floor. I'm sorry.
Which one is it again?
It's going to attack Aramea. Number 9, turn order number 9 is going to attack Aramea.
Why wouldn't it chase?
It can't. It got felled. You know, the one that got the sword.
It didn't.
The sword a little bit lower than the gut.
Right. Yep.
It's gonna since it can't move. It technically could attack you, but it needs a 5-foot reach, and these are 10-foot squares. So it's going to throw its spear at you.
Prepare to dodge.
And Does a 17 hit?
Might help if I actually looked at. Dang. Armor class is 14. Ah.
Dang.
Says-
The dang.
Oh, I'm gonna have another hole punctured in me.
so that's let's see, what was that?
Even with the prepare to
60
dodge. I get
You
no
know, that's
bonus
just a
for-
fun thing we like to
I
say. It
know.
doesn't work.
It really doesn't. It fully doesn't.
Let's see, what was that? Was that 7d6? Or was that 8d6?
Are you kidding me?
No, it was 1d6 plus 1. So that's 3 damage.
Okay.
May, I think Aramea should just constantly prepare to dodge no matter what.
Yeah,
So she's the
yeah.
shiny.
Yes,
Yeah.
Aramea is shiny.
Okay, so at least I healed up after becoming a pincushion last time.
So number 8 is going to travel the distance. That's the one that's highlighted right now. It's going to travel the distance. It has a 5-foot reach, and it's going to attack you two-handed. And it has, let's see here.
I'm sorry, May.
No, you're not.
Hey, I have more hit points than you, so I
That
guess
is
it's
true,
fine
that's
that
what I'm
I'm
like.
the one getting attacked.
Now I'm singing "Go the Distance" from Hercules.
Oh
Yeah,
my-
Yeah.
that started playing in my head.
There's a 21 hit.
Are you kidding? What?
Uh-oh.
I did just hit my armor class. Yeah. Yeah, it hits.
You know, I have
Not
to
a nat
ask every
20?
time.
Oh.
No, it's a dirty.
Okay.
It's a dirty 21.
Ah, all right.
If it was a nat 20, you know, I would have been like, ugh.
I Okay.
I have it muted so you can talk.
Faye, I sent you a
Okay.
DM.
I have it muted right now so you can actually say something.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what was going on just on the map.
Okay.
I can
I
multitask.
see chaos.
Yep.
Sometimes.
We have to, we have to get.
So 5. So that's 5.
Ah, okay. So
And then
I'm at
the last
48 now.
one is going to attack Shugo.
Yay, I'm not the target this time.
No.
Have at it.
I think something I want done with this with the edit for the D&D sessions is a little counter like somewhere with total damage taken by the player. See how much damage I've taken.
I'd have to make sure we have access to all of the D&Ds because we lost a few of them.
I know I have
Sadly.
all of mine.
But
Oh goodness.
because I haven't even thought about the edits for that
I
because
have become a
we lost
pincushion way too many times.
since we lost so many of them, I wasn't doing much with them. I was focusing on like the repo and the
Mm.
Phasmo.
Hmm.
Would a 13 hit you?
No.
Why couldn't you have rolled that for me?
Or I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It'd be a 16.
That would hit, yes.
Okay, yeah, because
Okay.
he gets a +3 to hit. Sorry. Okay, so
Okay.
7 damage.
Alrighty. I am hurting.
right, and we're back down to I'll get it right one of these days. Zephyraya.
Here.
Zephyra. No, yeah,
Zephyra.
yeah.
Zephyra or
Zephyra.
Zephyra?
Zephyra. Yeah, Zephyra. It's fire.
Zephyra.
Zephyra. Yeah.
Zephyra.
Fire.
Zephyrah.
Yeah.
Zephyra.
Fire.
Zephyrah.
So Shugo, how much hit points do you have left? You good or
I am hurting considerably.
how hurt is hurting?
Less than a quarter of my health.
Okay.
What?
So for bonus action, I want to cast healing word.
Granted, I've taken a lot of damage as of several
I want to
combats
cast
now.
healing word on Shugo.
Oh, you haven't healed.
Mm-mm.
I healed in between,
Yeah.
like after the pincushion incident.
They also remember we had the mimic, and then
Yeah.
So that says it is creature of your choice that you can see within range. Regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spell casting ability modifier. Okay, spellcasting ability. Hold on. Spellcasting ability modifier. Hold on. This is gonna. Where would my modifier be for spellcasting? Would that just be under?
That'll be where your spell list is. It's either going to be wisdom or intelligence.
Whatever the
Look at
higher
you.
stat is.
Hmm.
Is that what it has? Okay, we're gonna
Look at your-
do.
Because what are you? You're a bard.
I think mine is
Bards use charisma.
charisma. Yeah, mine's charisma.
Yeah, it's charisma. I'm sorry. I forgot you're a bard.
You're good. Yeah. So that's a 9.
That's gonna help him.
So and then it's equal to 1d4 as well. So 9 plus 1d4 is gonna be 12. So I rolled a 3, so that's gonna be 12. So you get regained 12 points of damage.
Thank you.
Or 12 hit points.
yeah, 12 points of damage. No.
No, that's the opposite.
12 hit
Looking
points.
a lot better.
Good. And then for that was bonus action, and so for my regular action, or first movement, I'm gonna move closer to this guy over here, and then what was it? Hold on. I am gonna take my trusty dagger again, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to stab this guy as well, and like I'm gonna try to stab his foot so that way he like trips and falls or like starts like jumping or something like that.
Ow,
He's the one that's on the ground and injured.
Oh, he's the one that's on the ground.
Yeah,
okay.
he's the one
Well,
on
I'm
the
gonna see
ground.
if I can finish him off with my dagger then.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay, that was piercing. I need to roll for it though. Hold on.
Big cheese, welcome in.
Hello.
Oh, that's
Interesting
interesting, Big
fact.
Cheese. That is a very interesting
13.
fact.
Decoy.
It
Does
hits.
a 13 hit?
I like that. That's funny. Big cheese.
Okay.
Yep, 13
Yeah.
13
yes.
hits.
Fun facts always travel in groups of 3 with one phony. If attacked, Koi A, B, and C will
Okay,
scatter, leaving
I
behind
think
the
I'm gonna
decoy.
roll for damage. I'm not sure if that was the roll. So, does that roll the damage? Okay,
We'll go with
so
your first roll by accident. That's fine. We'll go with your first one.
okay,
I
Um,
I love how
that's 4 piercing damage.
5 of us got to see that in chat.
Mhm.
yeah. So you run up to him and what's the
Actually, 6 of us, sorry.
Oh.
Because there's 6 of us in the chat.
There's 6 of us in the chat. I thought.
Or
Well, Nomi's not
oh
streaming.
no, Nomi's not here. Yeah, Nomi's not streaming. But
I
Nomi
was
could
about
read
to
it.
Yeah.
say. Oh yeah,
in
this
chat.
is true. This is true.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll be able to stream all this.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It gives me a month to prepare for it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
like
Wait,
like
how
in the
did
Men
Nomi
in
become
Black
tiny?
when
because you
I
minimized
had
me.
I had the shrinker to get to the icon. When like they said in Men in Black, and you're going with the fire. Yeah, she Sapphire runs up and just goes stab 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 stab,
Yay.
and the guy the
Stab, stab, stab.
the first one does it, and the other 6 are just completely unnecessary but fun to do.
Yeah.
hurt my buddies, will you?
I point to like the last one that's alive after I do that, and I point to him and I'm just like, "You're next, buddy. So watch out."
Give me an intimidation roll.
I love your
Okay,
spike plot.
intimidation. Okay, intimidation. Where's my thing? Did that just
Ah.
that would just be another D20, right? Hold on.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
on the
intimidation. Hold
skill.
on. I got it. I see it. Here we go. Intimidation. 14.
Ooh, nice.
See, it rolled an 18, but it gets a -5. So you successfully intimidated something that has absolutely zero emotion. It looks at you, and so you've activated something within the mushroom head, and it legitimately looks worried.
Oh no. Wait, why does this? Okay, this makes me think of Final Fantasy 14 now, or not 1410. Sorry. Just
Nice.
remembering the little spore things that when you attack them, they shake and like spores go everywhere in Final Fantasy 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I do believe that's the end of my turn.
Yep. All right, Rosalind, what do you got for me?
Okay. Would you say I could see this guy, is he like 15 feet from me?
He's 20 feet from you.
20? Okay. I didn't know because like 15 is yeah, okay.
How am I already almost out of water?
Because you've been drinking like a fish.
Like, I probably only have a couple ounces left. And my glasses are gone.
Yeah, want to know why ducks don't go to the beach? Because they don't get sand.
Yes. So I'm gonna move here.
Boink.
And use my I ran after the watch him get intimidated because it was him that got intimidated.
It was.
Yeah. So I rush around Zephyr and use my hand crossbow and do the so it's 1d6 plus 1 piercing, and isn't that a finesse weapon, I think? Uh
A hand crossbow?
I don't know if it is or not. I started with it. That's why I was asking.
I believe crossbow is a light weapon. I know it's a one-handed.
Let me get my book. My shelf here.
Hey, Faye, May, I saw that you guys have your Foogie with you guys at your side, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to yank and do exactly the same thing from my side.
Oh yeah, I did that on mine. But if Faye, I put a small version of our Fugi next to us.
Yeah.
I
so
just I was
that's what our
for the-
characters look like Ermea and Rosalind. Or Rosalie.
I was looking at doing that, but I also was my turn, so
I know.
No, it's a piercing weapon.
Oh no.
what's the difference? I mean, what's a finesse?
So a finesse weapon gives you
Finesse.
the ability to
use your dex.
use
Yeah.
your dex or your strength or whatever's higher. Versatility is the type of weapon where you can use either one or two-handed.
Oh.
If you use it two-handed, it gives you greater damage.
Okay, so was this? So this one is a.
It's just it's a hand weapon that does piercing damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my hand crossbow, and do. So I'm gonna roll d20. A 15.
It hits.
So I could literally just see my character running around, and after him getting intimidated, it's like, oh, it's my turn. Running around and just shoot at him, and
The boop will happen after the potion wears off.
boopity boop boop boop.
Nice.
A 6.
Nice hit. Okay. All right. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
And Aramea?
Yeah. So I'm going to attack this one.
Okay.
With my long sword, two-handed attack. Let's do this one. Nice. That is literally on an edge. Okay. It's somehow balanced between the 2 and the 20. So close to a nat 20. Actually, okay. 12. Isn't this where I added a whatever? We have +4, so 16.
Where are we getting that +4 from?
I don't know, but when I did the roll for the longsword attack earlier, it added a +4. So that's where I was taking it from. If not, that's fine. It would just be a 12. Mm. Okay, it's really weird. You're moving stuff in my sheet on so you have my character sheet up and it's moving the stuff on my screen.
Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Was that your magic weapon, maybe? No.
I mean, it's an enchanted longsword.
Ah, that's why. That's why. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's
I'm
fine.
decent at
Yeah.
I'm
math.
not good at math because my I'm not good at math.
Okay.
I actually
Yeah.
majored in math in college for a little while.
So
Why
so
would
you rolled a
ever
what
do
now?
that? Do I so what I still add the +4?
Yes.
Okay, so that would make it a 16.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Where's the dice I need? That's a D12. That's not a D10. Where's my D10? D10. There it is. That is a 9. It says damage type is 1d10 +4.
Yeah, I understand that.
Alright.
Okay. So
13
what
damage.
happens is you go over to him and you take your normal swing and you pass through him like butter and he just collapses.
Another one down.
And then you
Another one left.
gouge a nice size slash in the wall.
Ooh. I mean, he is in a corner.
Mhm.
So you got some Okay.
May's probably like, I don't understand it, but whatever.
No, I know what sin is like sin, tan, and cosine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sign.
I remember like some terms, not necessarily remember what they do, but
The sine of pi is always 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess since I finished the attack, I want to disengage from combat and get away from everybody.
Aaron May is scared.
No, I'm also curious of other stuff in the room, so I kind of want to go to the middle of the room.
Well, you don't have to disengage because he's gone, and
Well, there's
the other
still
one,
this other dude.
you're not within striking distance of him.
Okay, I guess I'll just stay then.
Now, Shugo, on the other hand,
Hello.
is Shugo's turn.
Oh, Shugo!
Oh, you know I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
do.
So unless you want to move or do a bonus action,
I don't remember What is it for? What is the thing called? Where is it? This thing. Maybe that's how close. Well, I guess I'm 10 feet away from Shugo. So that wouldn't.
Yeah, you're
It's-
10 feet away.
I was like, maybe I can use cure wounds on Shugo, but it's you have to touch. So
Well, in this case, since you're in the adjacent block, I would allow touching. You could move into
Just
the adjacent block, and I can shrink it
tap
down.
his shoulder and do cure wounds, and then back off. I don't remember what the. Okay, so creature you touch regains number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier. So there is a d8. D8. That's a 2 side. My modifier is charisma, so that's a 5, so 7. Is I cure wounds for Shugo and gives 7 hit points back.
Yay!
Nice. Thank you.
So you should be not as hurt as
Almost 5/6 of my health is back.
Whee!
What's your total hit points?
36.
How do I have the highest hit points?
Your class has a higher hit die. And you probably have
Yeah.
a higher constitution too, considering that you're a paladin.
Yeah, if you're a
Oh, yeah,
paladin, you have a higher.
Yeah, my constitution's up
Yeah.
18, so I have a
Illagers
4
are
on it.
similar, but instead of focusing on 3, I am divisible by 3 specific stats.
Mm,
So I function similar, but not quite like a paladin.
okay.
So now you are within striking distance of that creature. So if you wanted to move back out of the space, he can get a parting shot on you.
Mm.
Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Just a hee 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 hee.
Let's call it
Ar-
hee hee.
Aramea's like,
Wait.
really?
Really?
It's fine.
Okay.
You'll
Welcome
be
to my web.
fine.
I mean, I still have plenty of hit points. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So it's
Can
if I
anybody
leave the
in
square,
chat?
if I leave the
Mhm.
square, then it has a attack, like can attack me as I leave.
Yeah.
So if I just stay here, I'm
Opportunity
fine.
of attack.
For now, until it attacks.
Correct.
I
Yep.
mean, what is this one's? Oh, it has a 7. Shugo's going before it, and
Yeah.
it'll be fine. I'm not the only target.
But
I
you've
can stay here.
been
It's fine.
the target today.
I have been targeted a lot.
You have been the target today.
Yes. Last time
I
it
have
was
been
Shugo.
the target
is
this whole
Airman.
campaign.
Well, Shugo got pretty hit.
Well, when you charge in like a paladin, you become the target.
So everyone
That's
knows
You are
ads
the
are about
tank.
to start on my side.
Also, you are
so
bigger,
am,
the
I'm
ads
bigger,
will be
doing my
and I'm
retarded.
able to hide. I'm able to hide. I'm just like, I'm gonna slip through the cracks.
I
Doing
charged
my
in and
job.
I was not a target. I'm counting that as a blessing.
Yes, very much. She's the Leroy Jenkins.
Mm-hmm.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy
Jenkins!
can't resist.
Yep.
Literally can't resist.
I couldn't
Nope.
either at that
There's
point.
no denying that
gotta-
ability.
So, could someone in chat roll me a
Oh boy.
d6 unfazed?
That would have to be on my
Yeah.
side. So on my side, if you do exclamation point roll space whatever number, so he's saying D6.
I'm doing an odd even roll.
Also, fun
I-
thing is because of me being Italian, I talk with my hands. So whenever I was like, it's like someone roll on my side, I raise my hand, like me over here.
Yeah, they can totally see you.
So on my side, I can at least wave to my people.
Good for you.
That is hilarious that you said an even and an odd roll, and VTuber went, "What odd rule surrounding gambling
Ooh.
still exists in the U.S. state of North Carolina?" Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes.
That is too funny.
That is hilarious.
Especially since Cheese has been putting like facts in, so Beaterbox is like, oh, we're going to have my turn now.
So you go.
Oh, Silver. We figured out how we met Surrey, and you're a part of it too, sort
Oh
of.
no.
We met Surrey when we had traveled worlds, and we end up at a roll. It's just exclamation point roll 6 on my side.
Yeah, there's no D. It's just
And
roll
it has
6.
to be on my side. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure.
No, because it's shared chat, I think it can roll from any chat.
Okay. I guess
It
we could
doesn't.
just see if it works.
I don't know if it does. Because I think they tried from my
Yeah.
chat.
No,
it doesn't.
space.
Oh, space.
Space.
So like
Roll space
this.
6.
Roll space number.
Yeah.
20. No. We're rolling a d6.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
Yeah, see,
So
it's not
you'll have
working.
to open
so it
up.
has to be
You'll
on
have
my
to
side.
open up Faye's side.
But how we met Surrey is we accidentally the world that we went to is where Surrey happened to had gone to as well, and we saw Surrey's wolf and Viter, the axolotl, and we're like, oh, pet! And we're like running around playing with them, and Surrey comes over and goes like, hey, that's mine, and we're like, ooh, we are adopting you as our sibby, like you're gonna be a sibling. And
New friend.
you're in the background. You're in the background going like, stop kidnapping beings! Stop kidnapping people! And we're like, he's ours now. Ooh, a 1 on a d6. So an odd, I guess.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh
Thank
no,
you.
I don't
Daddy.
like that tone.
Oh no.
I'm scared. I am very scared.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
Thank
I
you,
wanna go
Jack.
home.
There was a 5-hour
You're very
limit on all
helpful.
bingo games, and you need a 48-hour cooldown between games. Oh,
I
interesting fact, Victor. I don't like that tone. The tone that Silver just did. Okay.
No, thank
Mm-mm.
you. No, thank
Hugo,
you.
That is an
Yes.
interesting fact.
it's your turn.
Oh, I'm a swing. Swing
Be
by the
afraid.
battle.
Be very afraid.
I'm a swing with my battle axe.
Yes, it only works on my side.
That is a 10 to hit.
I am working on setting up one for
I'm sorry, that
my
misses.
side.
All right.
Aw.
Then I am going to do my Vengeful Blade. And hopefully hit this time.
Step back.
Okay.
All right, I now have a D6 on my side. Let me test it real fast.
Oh no.
11.
I'm
no.
sorry. That misses too.
Why did it do 11? What? I gotta fix that.
Wait,
Oh,
how did?
no.
Wait,
Don't
sorry.
ask.
You rolled a d6 and got an 11.
That's what I was
That's
trying to
convincing
figure
me.
out.
What? What? Ow.
What?
Vita! Vita, no!
Peter, you don't know how to math?
That's that D&D math right there, yeah!
Okay, let's try this
See
again,
what I
Peter.
mean?
Let's try this again.
What happened?
I think you have some bonuses you didn't know about.
Vita really pulling.
This time.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
god.
oh, this is a bad roll. Let me add a bonus.
Yeah.
My goodness.
No, I figured out what it was. Is I accidentally forgot to change it from a random number from 20 to a random number of 6. My
Oh.
bad.
My goodness.
Norsay, it's your turn.
Oh, man.
Unless Hugo, you want to do something else.
I believe I am good as is right now. I am going to keep
Okay.
from using any seals for the moment.
Okay. Norsay, it's your turn.
Okay, so
You're hearing the
Oh.
clamor of battle.
yeah. I'm hearing the clamor of battle and it's intriguing me, but at the same time, I know I have to rely on my stealth. So I am going to come. So I'm going to be in the very, very corner of this square, which is right here. Like right along the wall. Wrong one. One more down. Right along the wall. And peek around the wall. Yeah, small. Peek
My
around
goodness,
the
that
corner.
made you tiny.
I'm going to peek around
Oh,
the
fun
corner.
thing is-
I'm going to zoom in on. I can't zoom in anymore. That's
the fun thing is that like I'm just imagining Norsay being over here hearing like, yeah, we did it, yeah, we did it, yeah, we did it, and hear Shugo go,
I missed.
like, dang it, and we're like, ah.
Oh, come on.
Like, yeah, like as we
Now
take
I'm gonna
down
be a
all
target
these,
again.
we're like, dang it.
So Norsay is still holding action, but peeking around the corner to see what's going on because she can see Rosalie right now from being around that corner. And it's like, yeah, keeping my distance and watching these people.
Okay.
Again, this character
What?
is based off of Clint Barton's Hawkeye, so like Clint doesn't play stupid.
Okay. So earlier, when I still have the die up too on the board for those who want to watch my look at my stream. I asked for an odd even roll, for a D6 roll for an odd even because I had rolled a D6
Oh.
to see who was going to be attacked. Even was May.
Oh no.
So
No.
if you rolled an even with me, then she wouldn't be attacked. But if you rolled odd, which happened,
Oh no!
May gets attacked.
Oh
I
no! Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
all right.
That's not good.
It's a 50-50 chance.
It's
But how did
50-50,
it
yes.
end up on base? Still.
No, I'm the tank. It's fine. What?
I was
What?
hoping he was rolling so good. I was hoping.
You're fine.
Okay, so he's going
Alright.
to the spore person is going to attack May, and my
It's
die
fine.
might not like me. Nat 20. No, I'm kidding. It's a 7. He missed.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Nope.
Yep.
And now it's Fire's turn.
Okay. So, let me see. So, when I do a movement, the most I can move is what, 5 feet, and that's like a square.
No, the squares are 10 feet each.
That's yeah. And so I can only, yeah. So how? Just remind me again how much I can move when I use a movement, or like the limit.
Your speed. So on your character sheet, it'll tell you what your speed is. That's how many feet you can move.
Okay, 30.
Okay,
So
so you
that
can
would
move
be
3 squares.
3
That'd
squares
be
in any
right here,
direction.
right? Or like, will it let me do it? No, it will not. That would be right here, right? Or would that be over here?
So 3 squares in any direction, diagonally
So like
up.
this,
Okay.
yeah.
We'll
This.
move myself there then. And then I want to chuck my trusty dagger at this weird spore mushroom guy's head.
Ooh, a called shot. Okay.
Nice. I
And
like to
so,
do call shots.
that's gonna be, would that be a strength to see how far I can throw it, or would that just be a regular d20?
No, just a regular attack roll.
Okay. Please be good. That's a 4.
It sticks in the wall right next to his head.
Okay. Um.
And he goes, "Rrr, rrr," and looks right at you.
Okay. Let me see. I think. Okay. So what? Question. Can I So I want to use minor illusion, but it says I can create an image. Does it have to be a still image? Or can it be like a moving image per se?
Well, you've already used your action, so unless it can be used as a bonus action, um, and the spell would specifically say that, you've already done your action.
Yeah,
for this.
Yeah, okay. I don't it says one casting time is one action, so not bonus action then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna see if I could use that as my bonus action. I meant so yeah. Okay, yeah. We can end it there then, sadly.
Okay. No,
Aw.
good job.
I think my dog is sensing the storm that's like in the city. It's not here yet, but she's like shaking and like will not let me not pet her.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So I just added a bunch of dice rolls to mine. I now have, outside of my D20, a D12, a D8, a D100, a D6,
I
a
need to actually
D4,
just
and a
like
D2.
change the code so that it's more user friendly. Because I just used a thing to help me learn how to code, and now I need to like actually make the code.
Fair enough. But I even have a D2 dice now. So for like a heads and tails type situation.
Nice.
And it does not give a critical error issue when you roll a 1 on that. It does on all the others, though, where it times you out. I just decided since it's a 2 not to do that, because that'd be mean.
It's literally 50-50. It's not like...
Yeah. I thought that would be a lot more mean if I did it like that for that.
Okay. Rosalind.
Ew, jeez. No.
Okay, let me look at
So would I,
something.
Umbral. So would I pick. But Pixie, at least now you know on Saturdays we got more dice to play with chat. Like, I even have this. Ha ha ha.
I like D100 rolls. They're fun to play with.
Oh, Pixie just got an evil idea.
So I'm thinking of
no.
if I can go. So can I go here?
Okay.
Just gonna do this.
Or actually here, like next to Zephyr.
In the same 10-foot square?
Yes. Because I need to be 15 feet away from him to do what I want.
To go change their character again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So I am going to use a lightning lure, which is I create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that I can see within 15 feet of me. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me, and then take 1d8 lightning damage. If it is within 5 feet from me. So I'm gonna pull it away from Aramea.
Okay.
Why would you do that when I was just okay? Never mind. No.
Well, I mean, like
I'm
you
not
have to think
talking-
about it. I'm the one that's like I'm seeing you get pelted, and I'm like, you come over
And
here,
I'm the
dude.
tank.
So I want
She's
to.
protecting her shiny.
That's not an yeah.
You're my, you're
Ah.
shiny. So
Dang.
so do I have to? Is this a one where because it's instantaneous? How like because some spells you can just do right away there with no d20, right? Or is this one I have to like?
Yeah, this one is. I still think, if I remember correctly, on the spell, you still have to do a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
What is it? I don't remember the spell. Let me go.
Yes,
to
both of your DMs are stealing ideas from each other. Yep.
Well,
Hmm.
that's how games play.
Mhm.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to learn how to read all of this D&D stuff online just so I can tell, like, for sure know, like, oh, this means this means this.
Oh, you don't have the description in your spell thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Jeez.
do that. I don't know how to add all the special stuff.
Yeah, that just takes time.
Yeah.
What? I'm confused.
Just getting all the extra details for like inputting spells into Roll20
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh
Mhm.
if you
goodness.
don't have like a plugin.
Yeah, it's instantaneous.
The plugin doesn't even work right now because they broke it. They changed the IP and locked it behind a firewall.
Gotcha.
That's why we couldn't move my character sheet over from D&D Beyond over to
Yeah, this is
Roll20
one of
last
those
night.
ones you don't have to make an attack roll for.
Okay. What do I
All
look
it has
for
to
to
do.
like what do I look for when I'm reading like a description? Will it say?
Yeah, it'll say it. This is one of the very few, just like
Because I'm more so like the beginning thing is just I shoot lightning, I choose the target, and it's not even really like an attack yet. I'm gonna pull him and then attack.
yeah, because it'll usually say you have to make a ranged attack roll or you have to make a melee attack.
Okay, so
Yeah, in this case, it's strictly saying the target must succeed in a strength saving throw or be pulled. So just like magic missile, it happens no matter what. This is an instantaneous. It happens no matter what. It's a lightning. It's a lightning lure, and since it's coming from Tosh's cauldron of everything, it doesn't surprise me.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it happens. He needs to make his strength saving throw. What is your spell save?
I'll use a spell right now. Over on May stream.
What?
there's two of
Let's
me
see.
again.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's 13.
Okay, so he makes the spell save.
Okay.
So he doesn't get pulled towards you.
And he's not within, so it doesn't hurt him.
Yeah, so you see the light. So all of a sudden this flash of lightning goes across the room. You yank back and it pulls right back to you. And he does and he doesn't move.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
look there, man.
Spike
Be like,
Ball.
I tried. I tried. Sorry.
It's fine.
Spikebot's
And
bullying
both-
Beater.
What is Spikebot's Newscast update from Fate Shades Realm. Chat's rolling dice and jokes with Gator Siri VT leading the charge. Feature Butt's math skills are under fire. Yeah. Spike is savage. Okay.
Yes.
So,
Sorry, I
So-
just thought that was funny.
I guess technically, I'll just. That's my action, and I'm not gonna move.
Okay. All right. Aramea.
well, I'm gonna attack with my enchanted longsword. That's an 18.
That hits.
Well, plus 4 because enchanted.
Yep.
22.
Oh, it
Alright,
hits.
yeah.
He's not even looking at you.
There's the correct die. There's the die. Oh, that's I rolled a 5 on the D10, but it's D10 plus 4, so 9.
He's not paying attention. You walk up to him, and you come down with a cleaving hit. You drop him to his knees.
I start like at his shoulder and then go down to his hip.
Yeah, you hit him
Diagonal
good,
slice.
and he goes down to his knee with his spear, looks up at you with this defiant look, and starts to stand right back up again.
It's like,
But
I mean, I got his attention.
You did.
yep, you did, and but you can't tell if he's hurting or not. That's the scary part. Okay,
Prepare to
are you
dodge.
gonna move? Are you gonna move? You have anything else you want to do?
I mean, if I move, it's the attack of opportunity. He's gonna try to attack me if I move or not, so might as well just stay. It's
You
fine.
got any?
Just for
You got any
fun.
magic you want to try and use? There's a couple things I know you haven't tried to use.
I forget what my spells are, or more, forget what they do.
that's why I have like a Google up that I open it up with like.
Oh, I mean the
I think it's like a,
compendium thing here. Has,
yeah, the compendium.
I want to know what this one does. Nope, that's not the correct thing.
Nom 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 is what it does.
Oh, that's next time I hit with a. I should have cast that before attacking. I will know that for next time. Some of these things I just don't know what they do. Because I don't play paladins.
Study your character.
Do what?
Nothing.
Okay, it's Why'd that pop out? What? Okay, this is a once a month thing, and I'm ADHD and very forgetful. So yeah, I've read the stuff many times. And still forget.
It takes time.
You should see the smile on my face because you know I'm picking on you.
Oh yeah, I know. You've played I don't even know how many campaigns with me, and I was always asking, what does this do? How do I do this?
That's okay. Pixie gets that a lot from me. Except for last Saturday when we were playing at our normal at one of our like other places that we played at for the Navy versus Pirates. I was just doing call shot after call shot after call shot and like doing everything Clint Barton style way. That was like the only time I didn't ask a single question.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna end where I am.
Okay.
Just
That's perfectly
prepare
fine.
to dodge. Prepare to dodge. Be prepared to like parry or whatever.
Okay. And it's Shugo's turn.
I'm a swing.
Hey, better, hey,
Swinging
better,
for the
swing.
hills.
I'm a try to redeem myself
Please.
on that last one. As a 16.
Hey.
Oh, that definitively
There you go.
hit.
Nice. And
He's like, yeah! Like, finally!
about time. 5. That's
You got
alright.
somewhere and then it didn't.
I can spell sword, so I'm gonna do my vengeful blade. And hopefully hit again. Never mind.
You got denied.
Wait,
There we
I'm
go.
confused about what happened. So he hit, right? And then
Yes, I went for my second swing. It did not.
the second swing. Okay, so you at least hit him once.
Yes.
So you hit him. You hit him really good the first time around. You from her last hit, she cut him across the middle, and you hit him really walloped him. That split him in half. So this time around, when you go to hit him, you actually miss and hit the wall right in the half where he should have been, where he now is not.
Oh.
Rip.
I may have overdone it.
How is he still
You
alive?
finished the job that she started.
Okay.
and now you can see the spores and the mushrooms and all the things holding them together on the inside, and they're trying to pull him back together again.
No.
Yuck.
No.
And a whole bunch of spores get released.
Oh no.
You guys just bored yourself.
All right, Norsay.
All right. I decide, because I see a dead body here that's covered in spores, to move here and shoot an arrow as soon as I see this guy right here, the spore guy. So I move here and I shoot spore guy with my bow.
You just grew.
Please no that one.
You just became
Please
very
no that
big.
one.
What?
Oh.
How?
I got a 12. Does that hit?
Barely.
Okay.
Okay.
It hits, but barely.
Okay.
Fantastic.
10 damage.
So you
Plus 3, that's
so
13.
you come running into the room. You look around, you see the one that's alive, you let fly as as May sees the arrow go just past her nose, disturbs her hair, and the spore guy drops.
Yeah.
And everyone is surprised.
And that
What?
is how you truly handle that.
I'm just gonna jump back like
Hello?
behind. I'm just gonna jump back behind. What's her name? Behind Rosaline. I'm just gonna jump back behind Rosaline and be just like, and like, just literally scream, just like, ah!
I find that very humorous because
Yeah, no, yeah,
Rosalie
no,
is a halfling and
yeah, no, I'm gonna like
Zyra
look.
is
I'm
a
gonna like.
dragonborn.
Part of me, I'm gonna like look back at you and like look forward at Arameum and like shrug, like I'm not gonna protect you. Like he can't protect you.
The smallest of shields.
So is this dude dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, is he dead?
Sorry,
He
Dude.
said he dropped.
dude. Sorry, he's dead. He dropped.
Sorry, it was
It's okay.
I was more startled by the description of it. The arrow whizzes through my hair.
No, it whizzed past your nose, disturbing your hair.
Oh, fine. Past my like right in front of my face. Then
That's even scarier.
that's kind of
Felt a
worse.
little.
That's kind of worse. So I would definitely like have a reaction of once it's passed, I would quickly look and be on guard. Who the heck are you?
My name is not really none of your business right now. What are you doing here? You know this is a dangerous place, right?
Yeah, we were sent by the village to find some things. And we found enemies, so we're taking care of them.
I'm taking care of them, but you struggled on this last one.
Yet I've taken out a couple of them by myself.
So I've seen. So I've watched.
And what is
So,
your purpose for being here?
Are you friend or are you foe?
Yeah,
Maybe a bit of
essentially.
both.
While I'm saying this, I also go and walk towards the wall and then grab my dagger.
Maybe a bit of both. Depends.
I
You're
mean,
not from
I don't
around
want to
here?
pick any fights that are unnecessary. So we're just looking for things that were stolen from the village. Well, at least Rosalind and or Rosalie, Rosalie, Rosalie and I are. I'm not completely sure what the goal of these other two are, though.
I know we have to go back to get those goats.
So we have the same goal then.
You were sent to the village too?
A matter of speaking.
I don't like your phrasing.
Well, I'm not sure any of us have fully said our reason for being here other than general, like, I was sent by the village. Or,
And
I was
I don't
kidnapped.
think Shugo said anything other than he's here.
I'll clear the record right now. I was in fact kidnapped from one captive straight to another. That's how I
believe
got
that.
in that cage after all.
Uh-huh.
I highly doubt that any sensible person would put themselves in a cage for any clear reason.
I mean, sometimes putting yourself in a
Fair
cage
enough.
is the best way to have an attack opportunity.
That's fair.
Fair.
But I digress. Since none of us actually truly know each other or what each other is about, let me get this out. I am Norsei. I am a bit of a hero around here. And that's why I was sent here.
Question. for Silver, and I guess for Sherry too.
Hmm.
So if you're like you said, like you're well known around here, would Rosalie have heard? Since
That's a true question.
because
good
like I'm from here.
Silver.
Silver?
Not necessarily. Give me a history check and subtract 5 from it.
It's a history check.
Ooh.
What's a history check?
Negative.
Or is there
Uh,
It's
so
one of
in
your
the
skills.
Oh, it's in
It's
the
one of your
skills?
skills.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yo! And then subtract 5. from
5,
that.
that's 15.
Still, but it's
I mean,
that.
That's pretty good.
Wait,
No,
is
it's
that
a
enough?
natural
You-
20.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Wait,
Okay.
no, it's not because it's plus
20,
it's
3.
a
It's a
natural
plus 3.
Oh, yeah, you're
Okay.
17
but
plus 3.
15.
It
17
was,
plus
it was
3.
a dirty.
It was the dirty
Dirty
20.
it's a
20.
dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20. You have heard through your network. You have heard rumors of a half elf who has played a role in several dozen incidents throughout 10 towns that have benefited 10 towns. You've also heard rumors about a half elf that are bad, and rumors about an elf that has helped 10 towns. You've heard rumors about a half human that have helped 10 towns. So you're not exactly sure if you believe this particular person or not, or if this particular person could be who they say they are or not.
Okay.
So
I'm like
you're not sure.
I'd be like, I've heard stories, but anyone around here has heard them, so you could not sure. Anyone could say
Fair enough. I don't expect everyone to know, nor to trust.
As long as we can each accomplish our goals without
casualty.
conflicting with each
Like-
other, I
Mhm.
am fine with joining together for clearing this if you want to.
I am perfectly fine with
But-
that. Just know, if I wanted to kill one of you, I could have easily done it a moment ago when my arrow whizzed past your heart, past your face.
Oh, I really understand that.
We have no doubt of your capabilities based on what we saw just happen.
Things just
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'd be like turning like, are we
and there's
right now,
music.
Silver? Like, are these spawning in right now?
What?
There's
Because if they-
stairs.
Out of nowhere, down the set of stairs, you are here. Who are you?
I'd be like, not yet.
Being in our tower. What are you here? You see one that's already enlarged, and 2 that have not enlarged yet. It's not a worry though. We'll take care of you. roll for initiative.
Oh, come on.
Just panic.
We just got out of combat.
Wahaha!
Yay!
It's you.
That's fine.
Have a point. What?
I don't know.
Ask Silver.
I don't think Silver doesn't know.
It still can't figure out.
Oh my goodness.
It also happens sometimes. It has to do with the area.
The one thing I like is even though like my D&D Beyond is synced with Roll20, so I can at least roll the dice from my D&D and Beyond to have the accurate stuff. Why doesn't it have me?
No, you don't have me.
Or me. I got a dream.
I got a 15.
Come on. Cycle through. Oh, there it is. Okay. Who we missing?
Me
Me.
and May.
Merman and Mercy.
No, I'm there.
Oh, you. And Mercy before me. Never mind. We're on there. Oh, the party's solid.
Okay. Okay. Arabea, you're up. So all of a sudden,
How was your stream, Sanasa? I'm going to definitely mute myself on a real fast Discord.
Yay. Okay, so.
How was your stream? Was it good? Did you have fun? What did you play? Oh, you played Plasmo! Well, Sanasa, I know it's late because it is almost midnight for both of us. So go ahead, take your rest. I will take care of your stream. And good night. Bye.
the Searing Smite
Okay.
because it's next hit with melee weapon during spell's duration.
Also, those that are rated, welcome in, welcome in. I am Gator Surrey BT, a variety VTuber streamer. Currently tonight we are playing D&D with Faye, May, Silver, Harpy, Nami, and Kitsu.
If that's right. Stand.
Oh, our DM is being covered.
Holy moly!
And
But yes, welcome in, welcome in.
bounce around.
At any point in time, I'm always having fun and stuff like that.
Series
Fun. I can't
might
stay
live
long. I
by,
got to get some sleep. Yep. You go enjoy your sleepy sleeps. Also,
Okay.
get some fluids in you before you go to bed. You've been streaming for a bit, and I want to make sure that you have some fluids in you before you go to bed.
The best roll.
But we're good. I have been drinking tea. I promise. I will take your word at that.
This dice is going in dice jail.
Oblivion was a lot.
That was your chance to.
Nice.
your word
I
anyway.
died at the end though. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that.
Basically. At least in this round.
But the group just met my Clint Martin character
Well,
named
that's
Norsay. Fell into a grave, so died. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Sanasa. Yeah, go get your rest, Sanasa. I know you gotta work in the morning. I know I got to too, but like, I still have like 7 minutes before this is over. One of us needs to go back and live in. I mean,
Yeah.
I will do
Bad
what I
guy.
can when I get there, okay? Alright, you have a good
Absolutely.
night.
I am going. Can I use my torture from here, or do I have to move closer? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use my
It hits.
So I'm gonna do 1d6 plus 5 piercing.
Okay.
Is that a 6? So that's a okay, so 6.
Good shot. All right. You come in, do a nice heavy slash on him, and he looks down at you. We think I'll teach you.
I can use my cunning action as a bonus action to dash over here.
He will have an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah, when you move more than 5 feet away, they get attacked from over.
what does that entail?
They get to
He gets
attack
to
you.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, so is it like a d20? So is
Yeah.
that like a d20 and all that?
Yeah. So he gets a chance to hit you. So I get to roll an attack. And if it hits, it stops you where you're at.
Okay. It's worth the risk.
for martial combat, especially if you're a reach weapon user.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it won't stop you. It won't stop you. You'll be able to continue on. I was thinking of the wrong
Gotcha.
feat. So I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not a sentinel.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hello, Makang.
Like Sentinel's really good.
Yes.
So he's gonna attack you with his war pick,
Okay.
and he hit. Does he hit with the 17?
Yes.
Okay. So as you run by,
Actually, I can't help.
as you run by, he comes down with the war pick and hits you square in the back for 3 damage.
Okay.
And launches you the rest of the way.
Ouch.
Literally,
You're
that
gonna
would
be
be like
prone.
me going.
And you want to be over here?
Yeah.
Oh, that had to hurt.
So basically, you all watch her dash across the space, and you see him take a nice golf swing at her, and then she goes yeet for the rest of the distance.
When I see her coming towards my direction, I just kind of sidestep away from her. Like, yep, nope, bye.
Oh,
Bye.
I would when I come to the ground, I would like stand up and he's like, I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm good.
I'm free.
All good. No, I'm not dying.
I'm loving it.
I can also.
I can't help it.
Wow.
I could see or hear myself like with my character be like, I won't do that again. Like, no fun. I went flying.
Oh my goodness.
Saphira, you're up.
Okay, so I would like to do my movement first, and I want to move over here, like right in the center of all 3 of them.
Okay.
And then for my action, I want to cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
So it is every creature in a 15-foot cube or originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw.
May.
On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. And then on a
Okay.
successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
What's your spell save?
My spell save is 13.
Okay, so we're gonna start off with him. How many feet does he get pushed away? 10 feet.
10 feet. 10 feet from me. 10 feet from me specifically.
So he failed. Oh, not you. I'm gonna shrink you down so I can get a hold of him. So he failed. And we're doing him next. Ooh.
Oh no.
This guy gets shoved through the wall. He actually gets blown through the wall into the cell.
Oh. Nice.
Dang.
And he's gonna take 4d4 bludgeoning
I didn't do that.
damage.
My goodness.
You didn't?
It does not like your name.
2, 4, 6, 9. So he takes 9 bludgeoning damage just from getting blown through the wall from Thunder Wave. Before we even do the Thunder Wave damage.
My goodness.
Let's go!
Zafira is just gonna take care of this by themselves.
Gosh, if I hope so.
Okay. And then Big Bad and Ugly, the one who did all the talking. It was 13, you said?
Yep.
And he also fails.
Yes, let's go!
Silver Coyote saying your audio's low.
Oh, my audio's low.
Hey, Coyote.
Hello, Coyote.
How's that? Is that better? Let me pull everything a little bit closer to me. And I up the gain a little bit. Turn down the music a little bit. Maybe that's doing part of it. There we go. Okay, so the damage was...
It was 2d8 thunder damage.
And I will let you roll that, because that was really successful. I like that. That was awesome.
And so 1 for each of them?
Yeah, so 2d8 per enemy. So we'll
Okay.
roll it 3 times.
All
So
that
this is the
beautiful
first
beam
one?
footage.
So 3 plus 3, 6. So 6 for the first one.
Okay, got it marked.
For the
So number
second one,
2.
it's 7.
Oh, he's hurt. So effectively for the second one, you knocked him down half his health.
Ooh. And then for the last one, I got a 4 for that one.
Okay. There we go. So Saphira walks into the center of them, looks at all 3 of them, blasts off Thunder Wave. All of a sudden, you see all 3 of them get pushed in their respective directions, and one blown through the wall of one of the cells, and he's been flattened out into the cells, and she just stands there, with, wiping her hands off on each other, look very satisfied with herself.
After I do that, I also want to look at the big guy who was talking all this smack, and I'm just like, well, where are your words now, buddy? Want to? Yeah. That's what I say.
Talking may not be a smart idea. That's literally what my character says.
That's one of their favorite things to do. They taunted the zombie. Was it ogre or what?
Ogre.
It was one of those things.
It was something. It was a zombified something. They taunted the zombified enemy that you probably passed on your way in.
All the dead things. Zombies are easy to taunt.
Yes.
And have fun to taunt. They're mindless after all.
All of the dead things out there we took care of.
Okay, and it is Narcis's turn.
Okay. My character pulls back on her bow again and shoots right at him.
Which him? Because we have 2 that are in the room, 1 that's in the cell.
The big guy.
Oh, the enlarged one? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, another nat 20.
Let's go!
Ooh, nice.
So someone, so anyone, so Makang, if you're on Surrey side or my side, you can roll a nat 20. If you just do exclamation point roll on my side or exclamation point D20 on Surrey side, you can help determine how good of a D20 this was.
Yep. So
I have
on
to exit roll 20 here
Faye's
for a second.
side, it will be a roll exclamation mark roll space and D20. My side, it would
Just
be
20.
straight up an exclamation mark D20.
Yeah.
No, there's got to be a space there, Alex. You got to put a space in between
Yes, it
roll
does
and
have
20.
it does have to be a space. But yeah, so exclamation point roll space 20.
There we go.
There you go.
Whoa!
19!
Nice!
All that effort was worth the 19.
Awesome.
Okay.
You gotta hit hard, folks.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully.
Awesome. Sorry, I had to exit out of roll 20, come back in because it was locking up on me.
Oh no.
And I am back. There we go. Okay. Let me see if I can get my stuff to work again. So that means that it is going to be 4 times the damage that it should be, and it's a superhuman shot. So it can be, you can call the shot and add anything you want to that arrow to have happen to that arrow.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Yeah. So I'm going to shoot right between his eyes. And because it is a superhuman shot, I'm pretty sure with it being going through the air and flying, it could possibly potentially catch fire if it's going fast enough. Superhuman after all. As it makes impact. Like his skull makes the arrow catch fire.
Okay. So she, all of a sudden,
Character is a she.
Giggity. Narcy looks at him. Quick as quick as a snake, gets the arrow out of the quill, brings it up, lets fly, and when Narcy lets fly, all of a sudden the room lights up. As barely, it's so bright, and any of you are barely able to keep your eyes open, but you're able to feel more than see that arrow streak through the room, and then it hits some point in the middle of the room and explodes in a flash of light. When you're able to open your eyes again, you see the body still standing there rigid in a cauterized space where a head used to be. And then it just falls flat on its back.
Okay.
Well, we sure
Nice
took
shot.
care of them, didn't we?
Don't we still have one more?
Yeah, he's in a cell.
I mean, yeah, he's in the cell, but
I mean,
do we really have to worry about him?
There,
I don't trust
Narcy is sitting
anyone
there.
here.
Narcy's laughing about that. Because she's like, yep, I can do that.
We can just close the door to him. Easy peasy. He'll be good.
You started
No,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
let him
You
through
sent
the
him through the
wall.
wall. The wall's wide
Give it
open.
a revenge.
Next to the door.
Oh, he's next to
mean-
the door.
He did just watch one of his buddies get murdered by you guys, and one of them get burned to a cinder. His head like completely removed by me.
Uh-huh. He might come back for revenge. Who knows? We've
Do not let him do that.
So the one that's closest, so this one here that's closest to Rosalind is able to clear his eyes, see what happened. You killed my brother. He enlarges himself.
Oh my.
Okay.
I didn't see that one.
immediately-
I'll be honest, I thought he was dead already.
Yeah, no, see the other one was dead. That was like
Yeah.
the other one is dead covering up this one. So I was just like, hold up, there's another one. Never mind. Which
It
actually worked.
immediately, yeah. Oh, darn it. Hold on. I lost it. Where'd it go? I found it. And immediately it goes and attacks Narse.
Oh boy.
This time he pulls out his javelin and charges with it, point down, looking to pin you to the wall like an ant.
Boy.
Oi. Okay, chat. You all get the roll for me again.
Uh-oh.
This time it's a natural one.
Nice.
Ooh.
So yes, on either my side or Suri's side.
The voice, the tone of
You can
May.
roll again.
The tone of May is so happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, see, last time it didn't even happen. It never happened. We never got a nat 1 or a nat 20 last stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
And we gotten quite a few this time.
So, for Faye stream, you'll do exclamation mark roll space 20. For my stream, you will do a exclamation mark D20.
If you do exclamation point roll and don't do anything, it defaults to 20.
Mine will not. I like how it sister says in Spikebot, and Alex at 1A narrowly misses a crit fail with a with a 19.
I was
What?
just seeing that
Well,
too.
No,
that's
Spike, you're
fast.
wrong.
Spikebot doesn't understand D&D.
Neither does VaderBot. VaderBot doesn't know how
I mean-
D&D math works.
D&D
No.
math, not the attacks. Anyone in chat want to do it? Basically, for Faye, it would be something like this. For me, it would be a exclamation mark D20 together. I'm going to keep it from doing that by doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
6.
go.
So
Oi.
Alex got a 6 this time. So that's a pretty bad. It's good for us. bad for NPC.
Oh boy. Okay, so you get a reaction. Basically, what happens is he fumbles up the attack so bad that you're able to jump straight up in the air and land on top of the javelin while it's stuck in the wall.
Ooh.
Nice.
What do you do with your reaction?
Quickly put my bow away and run up the javelin with my dagger out to stab him in the eye.
You have advantage on the attack roll.
Yep,
Yes, you're
give me a
doing
moment.
really well for having the stream in the background.
That one. 21!
Yep.
It's a hit, and you get
Nice!
to do double damage.
Yes!
No, well, it's
What was-
because it was the
Well, it's a
nat
dirty
one,
21. The first one.
So
Because
yeah,
I get advantage. I get advantage because of it being
Yeah.
a. So
So
I
you
get
do
to go with a better
double
number.
when it's over 20.
Mm.
Even if it's dirty?
No, this is special circumstance
Okay, special circumstance. Okay.
because the roll was so low.
Yeah.
It was so close to a natural, almost to a 1.
So-
It just gets worse for him.
So I rolled a d4 twice, is what? Because that's a
Yes.
4. And then a 7. That's 11 damage.
So we go with so you have advantage on the roll. No,
Yeah.
No, you have advantage on the attack roll.
Yeah.
So
Oh, double damage. So that first one, which was 4, would have been a 8 then.
yes, it'd be an 8.
Sorry, I am tired. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, and it's now 12:18 for me.
Yeah.
Same here.
And then I'll give you sneak attack damage on it too because of the surprise he'll give it. So technically that's a total damage of 9, which would be 8. It's already on the thing there because
Okay.
it already had it on there. So that's a total damage of 18.
Nice.
So you perfectly, like, you've practiced this forever, just like a dance. You hop straight up. The spear goes straight into the wall. I'm sorry, the javelin goes straight into the wall. You land on the javelin. You run up. You stab him in the eye. You say, well, while I'm here, might as well go stabby, 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 stabby. And when he drops to his knees, cradling his face, you simply just jump off like nothing ever happened. And he falls over on his side, and he's hurt. He's hurting. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's basically out of the fight. As you can tell, as you can, probably gather, he's out of the fight right now.
Yeah.
And you are now over here.
I take my dagger and just kind of wipe it on my pants before resheathing it.
I could just hear like I've been waiting my whole life to actually do that. Like I practiced it so much that I'm just.
So your characters wouldn't know this, but my character is a fighter rogue.
Nice.
So.
Okay.
And the other one, you hear a groan, and what you're pretty sure is Dark Dwarf cussing. He gets him. He uses his movement to stand himself back up again, and step out from behind the wall. He gets his shield and his war pick ready, and readies his action. And it's Shugo's turn.
Whoa, I've done this serious damage to 2 now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how far away he is. Real quick. Oh, then again, yeah. So I am going to bonus action dash to run up to him.
Okay.
Oh, locked in corners. And I am going to swing my battle axe.
Okay.
14.
Misses. Bounces right off his shield.
No.
Vengeful blade.
Oh,
That's a double point!
your battle axe looks at his shield, it looks at you and goes, "Come on, man."
In that regard, I am marking him with a seal.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Aramea, what do you got?
Question, is my Searing Smite still in effect? Since I didn't land an attack?
Well, you did it on the big guy, and the big guy is effectively gone.
Hasta la vista.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Just a tiny guy now.
It's tiny for now. I'll just attack with my enchanted longsword.
Are you going after the one that's downed right next to you, or are you going to go for the one that is still up and fighting down over here?
I'll go after the one that's downed next to me.
Okay.
Which dice will actually like me enough to give me a good roll?
I'm gonna be watching you, May, for this.
Huh?
I'm watching your stream for this roll.
Oh, I know. That's why I have it here. 16! That dice cannot be seen very well on
Yay!
camera.
Nope, it can't.
It does.
Well, it's actually a dirty 20.
Nice.
It hits.
Nice.
And potion attack.
Do what?
Took your glasses
My
again.
headset is dying. Like, I ordered a new headset because this one is just dying. It's, like, not picking up all of the audio.
I said potion attack and took your glasses from you.
Potion attack. Oh. Nice. All right. Where's the die that one's a D10. That's an 8 plus 4, 12. 12 damage.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. You are a paladin, after all.
Yes.
All right. So you walk up to him, you draw your sword, you walk up to him, you see how bad he's hurting, and you notice that to attack him how he is would be a very unpaladin thing to do to the god that you serve, Talos. So what you do is you put your sword away, and you pull your dagger out and you give him what's called the finishing stroke. You're basically giving him a clean death. So then it's done in a warrior's way, and he is considered dispatched in a respectful manner.
A mercy ending.
Yes, the mercy ending. So then when you do that, all of a sudden your Talos medallion on your that you wear wherever you have it, your or not medallion, but your Talos holy symbol, you feel it grow warm against you, as if you're getting a sign of approval. And then the warm sensation goes away. Go back there. Now he's gone. Okay, there we go. Now it's Rosalind. What you got? Oh, I'm sorry. Aramea, are you gonna move, or do you want to stay where you're at?
I'll. I don't know. I'd probably move and come over here.
Oh, my wifey's in chat. Peeking around the corner with a knife.
Okay. Then.
Oh, that's her new
Rosalind,
emote.
you're up.
Okay. What do I see with him right now?
He's
Like, is
standing
he-
there. He's standing there at the ready, prepared, and has a shield out with a war pick.
I'm going to move here. And then going to use my short sword.
Okay.
$14.
It does not hit.
Damn. I'm gonna move here now. Oh wait, no. Was that move? Was that was already a move, right?
Yes, that's fine.
Oh, okay, but I can do a cunning my cunning action then, or no, then they.
So you can do a cunning action to disengage and move over a block.
Yeah, I'll disengage and move over a block. I tried.
All right, Sapphira, you're up again. What you got?
Okay. Let's see. So, I want to cast Vicious Mockery on this guy.
Ooh.
And so it's a spell save DC of 13.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, so I must unleash a string of insults laced with, like, you know, and then it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage and have a disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. So, do I roll to make it happen, or is it just?
No, you have to come up with the insults.
Okay.
And actually, on the spot.
Okay, so I will calmly walk up to him and I will go, "Man, look around you. If you had been stronger, you could have stopped this. You could have stopped us. But look at you. You're so weak, you couldn't even stand a blast against the wall. How weak are you?"
Ouch.
Emotional
Ouch.
damage.
Oh.
Emotional damage.
And he
Emotional
fails.
damage.
Yes.
And he failed.
Ooh.
So that's
Emotional damage.
1d4 of psychic damage then.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, I got a
Nice.
4. And he also gets disadvantaged on his next attack roll.
Okay. Do you want to move? Do you have a bonus action you want to try? Do you have anything else?
I will try to. I'm thinking he's gonna be like stunned by that and like in his head, and so I'm gonna see if I can sneakily pull out my dagger again and try to just stab him right in the heart as my bonus action.
No, that's considered an attack, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. Well then, I will. I'll just move away. I'll move back then. I'll move about right here then.
Okay, now he'll have a chance to hit you.
Okay. As my bonus action, can I go on defense? Or be prepared to dodge? Or get prepared to dodge, I guess.
Well, that's really just an ongoing joke in D&D.
It's a joke.
Yeah,
I
being prepared to dodge. What we can do, because this is a 10-foot space, you know, we can't. I could. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Do this. You're still in the same 10-foot space, but we can move you back. Because he has a 5-foot reach, so he wouldn't be able to attack you melee, but he'd have to use a javelin to try and hit you. So it'd have to be a ranged attack.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's do that then.
So we can do that. So you're still engaged with him,
Mm-hmm.
but it just changes his attack style.
Okay.
That's how I'm going to use these 10-foot blocks.
Okay. And then we can end my turn there.
Okay. All right. Now it is his turn.
Oh, hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh.
Hey, more Raiders,
Oh.
welcome in.
How y'all doing?
Welcome, Raiders!
It's
Hello.
hilarious that
Hello.
a raid
Hello.
to any of us gets a shout out
From
all of
everyone.
the bots.
From all of us, yes.
all the
Welcome,
bots.
everyone. We are doing D&D.
Giraffe.
So
Giraffe, you literally just missed probably the best vicious mockery I'm gonna make in this entire campaign.
Yes.
Mhm.
I think you can come up with one better.
well, thank you, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Silver is running a campaign. We are all the party members.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Yeah, we're on the 5th episode now, and they're doing the BBGG for this particular storyline that we're in, for a mini storyline for a side quest. So they'll probably be very happy to move on to other things. But now it's they're very, very early.
Very early,
in
yes.
Very, very,
Yes,
very
it's
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the best thing is they get a surprise. They get to level up.
Oh.
So
Ah.
that's why I haven't called it yet. One more guy.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's almost
Yeah, this is
11:40.
normally this is later than we normally go for
Yeah.
D&D.
So
And then
eBay.
We do some after stream care. Get up, get some to eat, drink, rest, or you have to take off at night. I appreciate you for popping in.
Yes.
Thanks for joining
yes,
us.
Definitely self-care. Big
Mhm.
thing.
Mhm.
We're all about the self care because we're all streamers after all in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Having another good share to level. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah.
Eh.
Thanks again for the raid.
Mhm.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate that.
Hope you had a good rest of your. Well, hope you had a good stream.
Yeah.
Rest of your stream.
Yeah.
My brain's fried.
Yeah.
Rest of
yeah.
the night. I think the rest of the evening is probably what you were going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16-hour shift has completely burnt my brain. So.
My goodness.
Oh wow.
You're off for a while
Oh.
now, right? Like,
I work tomorrow, and then I'm off for the weekend for my move.
yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, you're still at work.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
All right. So let's see here. He's going to attack. Let's see. Shall he attack the vicious mocker or attack the stoic
Wait, did Norcy?
dangerous one?
Yeah, did Norcy go?
Oh no, it's Norcy's turn. I'm sorry.
I was like, wait,
I'm glad we caught
Okay.
that.
it was just Syra's turn, and I was like, wait, what about Norcy? They're next in the turn order.
I got distracted by the Raiders. I'm sorry, Norcy.
We all got
It's your
distracted
turn.
by the Raiders because even I was like, wait, Is it my turn? Oh, it is my turn. Okay.
I remembered something.
To be fair, I am dead tired. Quite literally.
Very, very, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
Brain work. Okay. So we have just this little guy left, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Because 4 people are technically next to him. Wouldn't he be flanked?
Yep.
That means I get advantage. Right?
Yeah.
Do everything you can to get more damage.
You guys forget, I play a different campaign, so I kind of like, oh wait, I remember this. My DM also kind of reminds me every time I have advantage because it's flanked. The one time I remember, she's not even in chat because she went to bed. Alright, I pull out my longbow. Aim it at the small beam. Ooh, that's a dirty 23.
That's nice.
Dirty 24 too.
Yep.
Nice.
Dang, you were just getting all the rolls.
You are wanting to make sure that this person does not get back up again.
I did a 5 on that attack damage.
The arrow goes screaming across the space, tried and true, and then it stops dead just before it hits him. I'm kidding. It goes right. It tried and true, straight through. Literally, goes straight through it. Sticks in the wall, and he drops on the floor.
My character takes her hand, pulls it through her hair, and goes, and that's how that is all done.
And finally, there is peace.
Finally, there is quiet.
I didn't say that. I just said there was peace.
Yeah, just peace, not.
So,
well, I think I turned to everyone and goes, well, wasn't that just a whirlwind of emotions, wasn't it?
Yep.
So you
Or
see
they
a
just laugh.
stairwell going. You see a stairwell going up into a dark, a little bit of a dark stairwell into a dark room where these guys came out of. So you have bodies all around you that have not been looted yet. You have that unexplored space. This is a good stopping point if you would like, or we could loot and head back to the town. Is up to you because it is getting a little bit late.
It is
We
late.
should stop here because
I know Suri has work in the morning.
So
Actually, I don't have work. I gotta take my car into the shop because brakes fail on the way home.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, right.
You have
I
maintenance.
also, since I got kidnapped, I also have to find the rest of my stuff.
Yes. So there's more
'Cause they still
that we
have
have to
it.
do here. And we also have to go and grab the goats.
Yes.
So there's still a few more things we have to do here. And
Yeah,
we
it'll take
do
a
need to
long
get
enough
off.
time.
And it's at the point where I'm like trying to determine if we want to do the pub life or do that later on another day, May. Breaks are important. Yes, the breaks are important, Suri. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I know. My boss was behind me and watched me veer off the road to keep from rear-ending somebody because I'd rather ditch my car and cause just damage to my car than everybody around me, which is purposely why I drive on the right side when there's like 2 lanes or even 3 lanes. Just so if something bad happens, I can be like, bye!
Yeah, that takes.
Yeah, didn't you
priority.
you literally just get a message from your boss and like, did you just drive off? Like, did you just
Yeah.
hit yourself? It's like,
Yeah, because I sat there and said my brakes fail. And as he's driving by after I get back on the road, because he starts passing me on the inside lane, he's like, was that you just ditched your car? I'm like, yeah, you were behind me. He's like, yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, please be careful getting home and please take your car in tomorrow.
Like, do not. It's like, you will be in trouble if you come to work.
Yeah, I know I would. And that's the bad thing because we're also another coworker short because he called out 2 hours after I had to.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one.
Mhm.
I have written my notes.
No.
So, tonight we have survived the ambush, and you have survived the minor BBGG of the outpost.
Ooh.
That was him?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
okay.
did get a ultimate crit on him, so
Yeah.
Yeah, there were multiple crits.
Yeah.
Also,
There,
I mean,
But-
yeah, you blew his head
Yeah.
off.
oh, May and
It sure
Silver.
did.
Maybe now is definitely a good time to end stream because that severe thunderstorm watch is like only a mile away from me and like only like 10 or so miles away from y'all.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
was gonna say I'm done for tonight because with the collab we had this morning, I woke up and I slept horrible last night.
Aw.
Yeah. We'll
I
have to
slept
figure
horrible
out
last
another
night,
day
so
to
I'm
do
exhausted.
May and I will have to figure out another day to do the pub life since that is something we do have to get done.
We still have like 50 days on it. We're good.
We do. So okay, so or I guess Silver, you said you had surprise? I mean, it's a big storm, Alex,
a big
so it's
storm.
all over the Midwest.
So fun fact, while you guys are getting hit by storms, we're supposed to get hit by a storm tonight as well.
See,
And
okay,
I'm not in the Midwest.
That's the thing is we're in the Midwest. Surrey's in Florida. When
Yup.
we talk about storms, you have no idea.
It's all over.
Yeah, it's all over.
You also got to remember, I lived in the Midwest too at one point in time, so I know.
Yes, so
I
yeah,
know.
no, Surrey knows. Surrey's been in Tornado Alley. Surrey was actually in a tornado.
Yeah, when I was driving a semi truck. Rip my truck.
Yep, the semi truck got damaged while they were in it. Yeah.
Well, it got damaged. We had a bail and we ran up underneath the overpass to get into the beams to avoid getting blown away by the tornado. When we got back, my driver's side door to my semi truck was missing, and the windshield and windows were busted out. And then we drove to the closest town, and they had a cop call radio. It's like, if there is any semi trucks coming inbound, please break the speed limit and get here now. I'm cleaning up exactly what he's saying though, because this is a family friendly stream.
Yeah.
He said, get here now. I because I was like in a truck that was governed to 65, but if you double tap it, it went up to 70. So I double tapped it to go up to 70. I was already going to 65 in a 45, I might add as well. Because I was like, yeah, no, there's tornadoes all around here. I ain't staying put. We get in there, we just fall into the town and the cop behind us.
This storm that's hitting is it's like all the way up in Wisconsin, going all the way down to Texas.
Oh,
yeah, it's like covering the entire Midwest.
Oh no.
So I've actually had people go like, "Oh, like you just doxed yourself." I was like, "What do you mean?" Because I'm in this state. You must be near me. It's like you have no idea. This storm is all like over multiple states.
To be fair, the
I've seen
Midwest
oh yeah, I know. I've seen bigger.
Midwest
like,
is
I've seen bigger as well. But.
Midwest is actually pretty big, so like just because you're in the
It's
Midwest
big.
doesn't mean that you're in the same area.
Yeah,
For
I
me
know.
though, I'm more likely to dox myself because of me being Florida, but I've always admitted that I was in Florida. I've never hidden that fact, but I've never said where in Florida. And Florida's a
Honestly,
pretty big
same here with my own
state.
location.
Yeah, it's like I know. Yeah. All right, so Silver.
Yes.
Things interrupted you. You were saying stuff.
Oh,
What is the stuffs?
the stuffs. Well, uh, I'm not sure how many people know that the silver is getting married to the blue on coming up here soon on May the 2nd.
Congrats!
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Yeah, congrats
Thank
to you
you.
too.
Wait, May
So
2nd. That's a different day than we thought, May.
yeah, it is.
You moved it from the 3rd?
You should have heard both of them panicking during a call not that long ago.
I kind of informed him the not last night but Tuesday night about that.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Wait, what?
that's called up.
Yeah, it's we had to move it because of venue problems.
Mm-hmm.
So it's May the
Okay.
2nd. So basically I will more than likely not be available from the 1st all the way to the 6th.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Which is fair.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Valid.
that's
Very
fine.
fair.
I'll be in town on this. I'll be in town on the 2nd.
That's good.
I've hated this.
Yeah, so I more than likely will not be available during that time period. But my the big, the surprise for tonight was the D20 thing, and that was hopefully there were other DMs in the chat for me to pass on that evilness to.
I mean, my
But I
DM
wanted
was
I mean,
my Saturday
You
and
passed
Friday
the
night
evilness to
DM did.
Sari's DM.
Pixie.
I mean, you
Pixie is
also-
my DM. You passed it to her.
you may have passed it to me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be
Kitsun's
fair,
a DM too.
you've also passed it on to me because I am going to be start DMing too, probably in the near
Mhm.
future. I have a few VTubers who are partnered that want me to DM because they like how my streams go, even though I'm just a participant and not a DM. But they think because they don't have any experience in D&D where I have experience, they're wanting me to be their DM. So
It's good learning together.
Nice.
That's the best way to learn being a DM, to be honest.
I told them I didn't have very many books. I only had the free ones, and they're like, "Oh, guess we're buying our DM books."
Do you want access to my library?
He has a good library.
I have a very
I would
extensive
like.
library. So
I
does
would like
Silver.
that because
Yeah,
all I got
Silver
is the
gave me
freebie
access
ones.
to his library.
All I got is the freebie ones from D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's you're more than welcome to my library. You know where it's
Same
at.
here.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
This is very true.
Did you say something about leveling up?
Oh,
I heard that. That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was like. Silver.
For the D&D session.
Yeah.
That.
I've
Did I
seen
say
all the
something
memes for it,
about
but I've never
that?
been the experience of like being in a party that's
Ending a
just
session.
like
Did we level up?
really level up. Just like
We level up?
But
Do
he
we
mentioned
level
leveling up. He did mention leveling up. That's the only reason why I'm bringing it up because he mentioned it.
Yeah.
No, I
Did
think you're
I?
hearing things.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I've been
Chat,
DMing
did I
for
say anything
like
about leveling up? I
17
don't
years
remember
now.
saying.
That never gets old.
I think they're hearing things.
Yeah, you did.
You did. You did mention it.
I don't seem to remember.
No.
Yeah,
Hit the clip.
Give.
We will send you to another world. If you don't. Again.
I believe we could find some clip
I
evidence.
feel like you're inviting punishment in the next coming sessions. Faye.
Oh, we are, but
We always do.
we would be anyway. Dang it! The person I wanted to
Yes.
raid is raiding off.
Oh no. Which one?
Well, let's see. Who's live right now?
Stir.
Oh, Stir.
Stir is
Yeah.
doing tabletop RPGs, but he was doing GM prep for a campaign. And I'm like, we could have raided him. But he's raiding off.
Yes. Everyone is getting to level up.
Okay.
So, and that's everybody gets to level up no matter how much has been done tonight because of the situation. Because this one took a while, and there was a lot to this one, and I did some reading in the book, and this one's a pretty tough module. Well, I'm sorry, a pretty tough side quest. So,
hey, Silver.
I decided everybody gets to level up this time. Yeah, what's going on?
I'm not gonna mention the specifics. Do you want me to make that roll in regards to a certain thing?
DM me. You have to remind me.
Yes, I will.
DM me.
All right.
And like raiding Kai is that never gets too old. But yeah, it would be amazing.
About that.
It does it'd be amazing if we could raid into Stir, but they're not live anymore.
They're raided off.
I was hoping to see someone else, but they're not live either.
There's in terms of like D&D stuff, I don't see anyone else. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
You want me to make that roll right now, just without context?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't know if this is gonna go well.
Interesting.
14.
I'm curious.
D&D is so cool.
I want to know.
Be curious.
I'm pretty sure each of us has our own secret, so it's
Yeah.
all of us can be curious about the others.
Around Shugo, there is a ever so slight heavenly light.
Oh.
And I mean ever so slight. It's just enough to light up the room a little bit around him. And it goes,
Chico, you okay, buddy?
Like that's new.
I'm fine. What's up?
I don't know. You're just looking a little brighter than usual.
You have a healthy glow about you.
Well, I'll take that from strangers as a compliment.
I am going to move way back here away from him. Because glowy things equals bad.
It was funny. Whenever you whenever Nomi said, like, you look a little bit lighter. I was almost just waiting for you to say, "Why, thank you," and walks off. Why, thank you.
Oh,
Did
that
we-
was not. I
You're
didn't.
almost as shiny as shiny.
Shush! I'm not shiny.
Yes, you are shiny.
You are
Nope.
shiny. Yes,
Okay.
Shiny!
If anything, my armor is shiny,
Shiny.
not me.
exactly. And well, you are shiny.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No.
Yeesh.
Oh, I think I know why I can't move my character. It's because the DM put her on the board.
Huh?
Is
I
that
mean, the
how it
DM
works?
has to add it to the board.
Because I can drag my image off the bio and info thing.
Huh? Wait a minute.
My
Sure.
token has a little spot
Experimentation
where
time, huh?
Hold on.
you can't though once your token is on the board.
Take my token away.
But sorry, I completely interrupted Silver. I just thought that would be a little bit of a fun moment.
Silver?
Yes.
Silver.
Did you hear our thingy?
Wait.
We have a experiment.
Yeah.
Because it's let me drag the character off of my bio and info sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can place it.
Take me off the board real quick. See if I'm gonna test something. Or will that mess something up?
Okay.
Oh, me. Okay.
You can leave me on there since I can move my own character.
Okay.
No, it's just showing the photo.
Oh yeah.
Even though we can drag it
Well,
on,
see-
it's not staying on the board.
Yeah. Okay. It was a thought.
Okay, never mind.
Go to the journal for me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Click on the journal. You should see your names, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you click on your picture and try to drag it onto the board, will it let you do that?
No, that's what we were doing.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
that's what you
and
were
then we went into our bio and info and saw there's those little plus button, and we were dragging. I was dragging that over, and it was like if you, I was able to like bring my picture onto the board, but it doesn't stay on the board.
Mhm.
Oh hey, since you took me off, it's my new icon.
Your icon's
Nice.
fixed.
So Mace might be fixed now.
Oh hey, yeah.
Yeah.
I put it as Aramea.
I'll have to add it later, so Silver will have to.
This is a different creation of Aramea than the one I'm
Okay,
using
now
as a
try to
Fuji.
move them around.
Nope. If I grab
No.
if I grab my token, I move the map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
And selecting like squares.
It doesn't work. We're not allowed to move our token.
But we figured out how to change our icon. We have to literally have you take us off the board and put us back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll add my icon as the image later.
Yeah, I have a couple that I've made of Aramea that look, they're slightly different, but all have the same type aspects.
But we should raid off.
Yes.
I just think it's funny whenever we're like, we can't find anyone to raid. Okay, let's raid Kai.
But what
Pretty
about what's
much.
happening to Shigo? Or Shugo, not Shigo, Shugo.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to find out. Because I don't think he's going to tell us.
I don't think he's going to tell us.
Well, like
Yeah.
I said, Surrey moved
you-
back
tell
into
you about
our
what?
North Day moved
At
back
least
into the
not-
hallway. Is like, yeah,
It
no.
depends.
I think Silver was still describing what was happening though,
If anyone
and I
understands
interrupted.
Celestial. Does anyone?
You said,
What?
does anyone understand Celestial?
No, I don't.
No.
All right.
Why are we moving all around?
Well, going back to our original spots.
Sadly, I
So you're
do not.
throwing me outside?
I moved to the hallway, so like I was like, yeah, bye.
I mean, I was right here. But we were gonna do all the looting and the rest of the stuff next time.
Next time.
Next time. Yeah.
I popped
Okay, so tomorrow morning, I think I'm gonna be doing RuneScape. And then tomorrow night, May, Gray, Solo, and I are doing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's gonna be RuneScape Day. It will be one where we can't stay up too late because I do have to drive 5 hours the next morning. To go out of state to a funeral. And then on Sunday, me, Solo, and his coworker and his coworker's wife will be playing Phasmo Sunday night.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might go
So-
ahead and in shared chat so that we can do like the raid messages and stuff, and they're not like overlapping with each other and causing confusion that way.
Yeah, especially with how Victor likes to go
Sounds
off
good.
on it.
Can you like
Yeah.
copy the Grim message into my thing? I still have to grab your
Yeah.
emotes.
So I
Well,
just
I'm gonna head off for the night so that y'all can finish doing all your signing offs and stuff like that. It was a pleasure playing with
If you
y'all.
haven't,
Excited to
so
do it next month.
know me. If you haven't already, I'd suggest following Kai, who we're going to raid because he is amazing. We've rated him. We've rated him so many times that it's just, and we'll rate him as like I think one of the last times we rated him with like so many people.
That's cool. Gotcha. I do
Yeah,
not
I've-
think I have
I
met
like
this
wearing
Kai
glasses better.
person, so I will.
No,
I'll
I know me.
leave-
Yeah,
They okay. So just first thing you should do is go in and say arson and start fires.
Yes.
Yeah. Fire! We didn't start the fire. We're all starting. We didn't start the fire. So, KAIGARHART. Okay. Okay, like actual gear. Okay. Mm-hmm. My brain going burr. Yeah. Yep. Let's make his brain go burr. Yes.